Sir, I request you all to please stand up and welcome our Mr. Paul, Honorable Mr. Paul, the Chairman, World Para Athletics, here on the dais, along with Mrs. Deepa Malik, the President of Paralympic Committee of India. I welcome you, sir, on the occasion of the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023 at the beautiful athletic arena of Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. Welcome all head of the World Para Athletics to this 5th International Para Athletics being held at the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. To begin proceedings, we will request Dr. Deepa Malik, the President of the Paralympic Committee of India, to make a welcome address. Dr. Deepa Malik.
Good morning, everyone. I'm going to make it very quick and brief. I'm indeed honored to welcome Mr. Paul among us, along with Mr. Surain and Mr. Tariq Shoaib, members from the IPC. Mr. Paul is the chairman for World Para Athletics, and it couldn't have been a more auspicious moment for us than his presence for an Indian Open Para Athletics Championship here in Bangalore. We heartily welcome you, sir. On behalf of the entire Paralympic fraternity, I welcome all my distinguished guests from different countries, athletes, coaches, staff members, volunteers. We are very proud that there are 11 countries participating, and this is our growth that is showing, and our endeavor and our passion to become a very prominent part of the growth of para sports, not just in India, but in the world. We also welcome all our eminent guests, board members, members of different state federations from India, and gratitude to the sponsors, a huge gratitude to Swayam Foundation for becoming our accessibility partner, and a shout out to the Army Para Sports Node and the entire Army fraternity who have given us such a ceremonial welcome, help in the welcome and all the support with the technical staff that they are giving. So a huge thank you. It's almost time for us to begin the I welcome Chandrasekhar sir, founder member, and now I request Satyanarayan sir to please do the ceremonial welcome, and also the Secretary General sir. This is the local state tradition. Sir, please. This is the Karnataka headgear. We call it the Mysore Peta.
We will now request Mr. Paul to declare the meet open.
On behalf of World Para-Athletics, I declare the meet open.
Wishing all the athletes all the best. Play true, play fair, play with the spirit of sportsmanship, play in discipline, and we look forward to a great competition here. And I would request Secretary General Mr. Gulshan sir to please give a vote of thanks.
Mr. Paul, Mr. Tariq, Mr. Soren, Dr. Deepa Malik, the governing board members of the Paralympic Committee of India, foreign participants, all the volunteers, officials, I thank you everybody for making this conduct of the 5th National Open International Championship, Athletic Championship, a big success, and this is the first day of opening. I feel that today God is also kind to us, the weather is good, and I can see that there is a lot of enthusiasm, and I extend my best wishes to every participant to perform their best so that they can qualify for the upcoming World Para-Athletic Championship and Asian Para Games to be held at Hangzhou. Thank you very much.
Good morning, dear viewers. Welcome you all to the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023, live from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. Now we have the women's discus throw in the category F11 and 46. That is the women discus throw that is being there. That F11 and 46 is a category. So this category belongs to the partially blind or the blind category. So for the information of all the viewers, as you can see on the screen, the F11 and 46 category, it belongs to the F11 category belongs to the blind, whereas the 46 category belongs to the amputee, wherein one leg or one hand is amputated. So that is on screen. That the first event, the women's discus throw, F11 and 46. So they can see the athletes being brought in by their guides towards the arena. Those viewers, those who are watching the para meet for the first time, we have various categories wherein you have categories for the blind, the intellectually impaired, the wheelchair disabled, the dwarfs, and amputees with one leg or other two legs. Okay. Anyway, that is a different story now. That was a bib number 350. Rosalic Torrefil from the Philippines. Since this is an international event, you have athletes from Philippines, the Greece, Maldives, Kyrgyzstan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, and other countries participating in this, and Nepal also participating in this event. So that was Rosalic Torrefil of Philippines. So as I said earlier, this event is a combined event wherein you have participants, both those who are both blind, and also there are participants those who are partially impaired. That is bib number 298 with her attempt. The athletes getting on again. That we have Rosalic Torrefil of the Philippines in bib number 350 coming in for next attempt, being guided to the arena by the guide. And there is Rosalic Torrefil of Philippines with her attempt. So those are familiar with the para athletic meets. We have events in both the male and the female categories, and we have events in different categories, wherein they are divided into the blinds or the intellectually impaired and the disabled with the chairs. Anyway, on screen you have a bib number 264, Sharika Adana of India with her attempt. That is Sharika Adana. She comes under the 46 category. Wherein the impairment is a partial amputee, and so that is Sharika Adana. But before we watch the events, that this 3-day event, this 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023, which is brought you live from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru, by the This is organized under the aegis of the Paralympic Committee of India. So it's a big hats off to all the participants and their guides and the coaches, those who bought these participants, and all the participants those who come here for attending in this and participating in this meet. And that is a 292 Shivagami of India. That is 292 Shivagami. Sherta heaved the discus onto the safety nets. So you're watching the first event of the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023 right from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru, which will be held from the 5th to the 7th of May, that is till day after tomorrow. And for this first event we have 5 participants, and that is Shivagami, bib number 292 in front of the screen. She is being helped away by her guide. And there you have the person from the Philippines, Rosalic Terrifil. A visually impaired athlete from the Philippines. So it is a very good sight to see all these impaired athletes participating in this great event and participating in the sporting events. So it feels good, and they want to prove a point that they should not be left behind, and they are ready to participate in all the sports. So that we have seen from a long time from now, and nowadays the Indians athletes are also into the main international frame. There again you can see bib number 292 Shivagami of India. Yes, she's getting the directions ready by her guide. That's a white flag which shows that the throw was in the right direction inside the sector. She's waiting for her guide to come in and guide her outside the discus arena. The next athlete going inside the arena is 264 Sharika Adada of India. That was Sharika Adana of India, bib number 264. So she comes under the 46 category, wherein she is a partially amputated athlete. That is bib number 321 Nidhi Mishra, again of India, coming under the F11 category. So the F in this category, it shows the field events. Any event which F is the field event, and the T event shows the track event. So that was Nidhi Mishra of India with her attempt. That's of, and there she is waiting for a guide to be guided away out of the arena. Now we move on to the men's shot put, where the category in the F32 and 53 is going to take place. For information, the 32 category is the disabled in the wheelchair category, wherein they have diseases like cerebral palsy, etc. And the 53 is wheelchair amputees, wherein they have they are on the wheelchair, but they are amputees. So this is the category 32 and 53. And the F, as I said, F indicates the field event. So shot put, the jumps, the throws and all comes under the field event, whereas the track events, we have the other events. So it's all getting ready, and the athlete has been taken into the arena. He is being helped. So the Paralympic Committee of India and the Karnataka State Athletic Association has done a very good job in organizing this event in such a good manner. The event has just started, but then the organizer level that we see here on this ground is par excellent actually. Everything is in order. Everything, when I say everything, it means like all the things, all the arrangements are done in a very good way. And there you have the athlete. He's being helped onto the wheelchair in the men's shot put 32 and 53 category. Back to the action from the discus throw arena, where we have the F11 and 46 category discus throw in action, and that is 292 Shivagami of India with the attempt. That's a fair attempt, and waiting for a guide. So dear viewers, here at Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru, the weather is getting a bit tense because the clouds are getting formed. Yesterday it had rained heavily here in the afternoon session, and hopefully it does not rain here and hamper the proceedings of this event. Anyway, that is 264 Sharika Adana of India with an attempt. That was Sharika Adana of India. So as I was saying earlier, the weather here as of now is sunny, but then it is a small patch of the sky that is being seen. It's like the sun is surrounded by the clouds, and maybe in a short time or short while from now, the clouds will just dampen the sky. But anyway, let's hope for the best. As we see bib number 3 to 1, Nidhi Mishra of India, being guided by her guide, the directions and all being corrected, and then there she is getting ready to take her attempt. And now you have the view of the women's javelin throw, where the next event is going to take place, the women's javelin throw in the F34, 53 and 54 category. So the F34, 53 and 54 category shows the wheelchair athletes, wherein the 30s you have these athletes with the cerebral palsy and all the other diseases, whereas the 53 and 54 category has athletes in the wheelchair which partial with amputees actually. So she is given her second trials. And the trial is not counted because since the tip of the javelin did not go down the ground, so that trial is not counted, as in we have in the normal javelin throws. And the athlete is going to take a third attempt. And now on screen we have the men's shot put. That is Gokula Kannan of India. Bib number 279, Gokula Kannan of India. Gokula Kannan of India taking his next attempt. So these athletes, when we in the normal shot put, when we take in the force from the feet that is generated from the feet, these athletes have to depend on the core muscles, where the force is generated from the core muscles and the hand grip that they use. So that is 279 Gokula Kannan of India. So that was his next attempt, Gokula Kannan. That is the men. We have live presentation of the men's shot put F32 and 53 category. So Gokula Kannan has heaved the shot to a distance of 5.34 meters. And this he was up 5.22 meters on his fourth attempt. Gokula Kannan. So Gokula Kannan's attempt is over, it seems, and he is untying his harnesses. And there you see the volunteers coming in to help him untie his harnesses. So now we have action from the javelin throw arena where Pooja 208 is attempting. That is Pooja, bib number 208 on his screen with her next attempt. And this event is the women's javelin throw F34, 53 and 54 category. So he was 12.65 meters. That was the distance where Pooja has launched her javelin to. Place from where I am sitting, I can see the shadows of the cloud going across the stadium. And there you have the women's discus throw in action again. That is a Shivagami in the F11 bar 46 category. Shivagami of India. That is 264 Sharika Adana of India with her next attempt. That was Sharika Adana, 264 of India with her attempt. And on the screen you have 3-1 Nidhi Mishra of India. And after a heave, she is waiting for her guide. Next we have the girl from Philippines, Rosalie Torrefel, 350 in the arena. So that was a Rosalie Torrifel of the Philippines in bib number 350. Next we have Rupa V, bib number 355 of India on your screen. Rupa V. Rupa waiting for a chance inside the cage. Now we have the action from the women's javelin throw. That is Suvarna Raj of India with an attempt. Suvarna Raj, bib number 326 of India. Again, Suvarna Raj is getting ready for her next attempt. That will not count because the tip did not point onto the ground. That was a fair throw by Suvarna of India. That will not count because the tip did not pierce the ground. Suvarna is finding it difficult to pierce the tip of the javelin into the ground. Maybe that has something to do with the follow through rather than the execution of the javelin throw itself. That snapping action that has to come after the javelin is released. Wherein you snap your hand down and then that helps the javelin into the downward action, and that is a fair. That was a fair throw by Suvarna. And she has thrown the javelin to a distance of 8.64 meters. Suvarna Raj of India in the 5th attempt has thrown the javelin to a distance of 8.64 meters. And there she is untying herself and her guide is bringing her wheelchair from where she'll be now transferred out. And there we have action from the men's shot put, wherein you have bib number 344 Andre Quizon of the Philippines getting ready for his action. On screen is bib number 344 Andre Quizon of the Philippines. Andre using the chalk powder, the magnesium carbonate onto the nape of his neck and the arms, the hands. That was a fair heave by Andre Quizon of the Philippines. And he has heaved the shot to a distance of 9.58 meters. That was Andre Quizon in his first attempt, 9.55 meters. .68 in the second attempt. Getting ready for his next attempt. In contrary to the normal athletics where you have one athlete taking a chance and then waiting for the other athletes to get his next chance, here due to the harness and the other braces that they have to attach each time, the athletes are given their chance to the quota. They have to complete their quota in full and then they move out. So that is what is being seen. The athlete coming in, completing his quota of shot put, and then he's leaving. That is a similar case in javelin throw also. So that was Andre Quizon's third chance, and he has heaved the shot to a distance of 9.29 meters. He's getting ready for his fourth attempt. Doing some homework, some mind plays. Getting his shoulders relaxed, his arms trying to move his arms freely, and there is Andre Quizon of the Philippines. That was a distance of 9.88 meters for Andre in his fourth attempt. Here I see in the Kanteerava stadium the sun is playing hide and seek with the clouds, and on the ground the texture that is being formed. The dark and the light shades moving across the ground, the clouds moving across the ground just underneath the sun. So sometimes it's bright here, and sometimes the clouds bring in the darkness. Anyway, we have Andre with his 5th attempt. Andre getting ready for his next attempt. And there it was. That was the 6th attempt for bib number 344, Andre Quizon of the Philippines. And he has heaved the shot to a distance of 9.56 meters. And now we have action live from the women's javelin throw arena, where we have the javelin throw in the F34, 53 and 54 category going on. That was a 116, the first attempt of 116. It stood at 8.61 meters. 116 is Archana Kumari of India. We wait to see the distance in the second attempt, that is 8.86 meters. There is Archana Kumari with her next attempt, a fair attempt. In the third attempt, it was 8.83 meters for Archana Kumari. And there she is getting ready for her next attempt. She having some water. So as I said, contrary to the normal events, we have an attempt, the athlete coming in and completing his or her quota of the complete throws, and then moving away, because they have to harness themselves every time they come to the arena. So just to avoid that, the athlete is given the complete quota at a go, and then they can leave the arena. So in a way, it is good. But the power generation in this event, as you saw in this and in the short put event, for the wheelchair athletes, it comes from the core area, the core muscle groups, and the hand grip. So I think Archana Kumari has one more trial, one more attempt. So ladies and gentlemen, you're watching live action of the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023 here live from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. And on screen is the women's javelin throw in the F34, 53 and 54 category. The distance is 8.24 meters for Archana Kumari of India in a 6th attempt. It is around 11:35 here in Bengaluru, and the clouds that make it seem like around 5 p.m. in the evening, or maybe around 5:30 in the morning because of the cloud that is covering the stadium and the parts of Bangalore were here. You see different types of clouds here. I can see the cumulus clouds forming in, and the rain clouds. There are dark clouds also. Anyway, now we can see action there in the javelin. And so the athletes are trying to get praised up. They're checking the braces. So now we have action from the men's shot put F32 and 53 category. That is Devashri Sachin of India, bib number 166. Devashri Sachin of India with his attempt. Let's see, that is 6.88 meters. That's the distance to which he had heaved is the shot. Men's So 7.58 is the distance to which Devashri Sachin has heaved the shot in this next attempt. As I said earlier, they had to take the power from the core muscles rather than from the feet because they are braced up. And then that is a distance 7.59 meters in his third attempt. Devashri with his fourth attempt in the men's shot put F32 and 53 category. So for the information of the viewers, those who are logged in late into our channel, this is the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championships 2023 live from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. And on screen is the action in the men's shot put F32 and 53 category, whereas 32 and 53 denotes the level of disability, whereas F denotes the field event. Sachin with 7.13 in his fifth attempt. And that is Devashri Sachin with his last attempt, the sixth attempt. So now we have action from the women's javelin throw in the F34, 53 and 54 category. And on screen is bib number 348, Cindy Asusano of Philippines. Bib number 348, Cindy Asusano of Philippines. And Cindy Asusano has a distance of 15.04 in the fourth attempt. That was a foul attempt by Cindy. The fifth attempt. That was Cindy with our last attempt in this women javelin throw of the F34, 53 and 54 category. And there you have the results. 13.61 meters for Cindy Asusano of the Philippines in her last attempt. So now we have action from the women discus throw in the 35, 36, 37 and 38 category. That is live action of the women discus throw, and that is 206 Lakshmi of India with an attempt. That was a fair attempt by Lakshmi. And for the information of the viewers, this is the discus throw women in the F35, 36, 37 and 38 category, and that is 18.90 for Lakshmi in her attempt. Next is Lokeshwari in bib number 302 from India. That is 12.98 meters for Lokeshwari, the second attempt. And now we have 207 Mukta going on to take her next attempt. And these athletes in the 35, 36, 37 and 38 categories, they have partial disabilities. These athletes are athletes with partial disabilities. And that was a Mukta, 207 from India, taking her attempt. And she hit the discus to a distance of 12.36 meters. Next we have 111 Galidevera SG Durga, again of India. That is 111 SG Durga of India. And that's a foul attempt by SG Durga. Lakshmi with our next attempt. This event a 3 days affair. Body live from Kanteerava, and the distance is 21.60 meters for Lakshmi in a second attempt. Web number 206, Lakshmi of India, and there you have 302 Lokeshwari coming in for an attempt. So this 3-day event from the 5th to 7th of May, dedicated to all the para athletes, is being brought to you live from the Kanteerava Stadium. That is Lokeshwari 302. So as I said earlier, the F35, 36, 37 and 38 category is for the partially disabled athletes. And Lokeshwari has hurled the discus throw distance of 13.59 meters. On screen 207, Mukta of India. So that was a 1-1-1 SG Durga with her attempt. So as I said earlier, we have various categories in the para athletics, and we have a category for the blind, the partially blind, the complete blind. We have categories for the intellectually impaired. We have category for the wheelchair disability with cerebral palsies. We have category for the dwarfs, category for the one leg or one hand amputees. Meanwhile, we have a 206 Lakshmi with her attempt, and we have categories for both leg amputee with the blades. So the 60 categories, 61 and 62 categories is both leg amputee with blades. 63, 64 category is for one leg amputee with blades. Anyways, on screen we have a 206 Lakshmi with a throw of 18.57 meters. So T35 to 38 is coordination impairments, hypotonia, ataxia, and athetosis. T40 and 41, as I said earlier, is short stature. T42 to 44, we have a lower limb competing without prosthesis, affected by limb deficiency, leg length difference, impaired muscle power, or impaired passive range of movement. Meanwhile, we have a 302 with a distance of 15.30 meters. So, and then we have the category known as T45 to 47, wherein the upper limbs affected by limb deficiency. impaired muscle power and impaired passive range of movement. So we'll come back to that later. As of now, that is 207 Mukta of India with her attempt going back. And we next is SG Durga, bib number 111, going to take her next attempt. Mukta had a throw of 12.37 meters. That was Durga with her throw, but that is a foul attempt. So Lakshmi coming in with her next attempt. That was a fair attempt by Lakshmi. And she had thrown the discus to a distance of 20.06 meters in her fifth attempt. We have Lokeshwari 302 of India with the next attempt. That is a fair attempt by Lokeshwari. And let's wait for the results on the display. It is 15.10 meters by Lokeshwari. 15.10. And after Lokeshwari, it is Mukta 207. Mukta on the screen there. Getting ready for a next attempt. Mukta. So now we have SG Durga with her next attempt. Yeah, that is SG Durga.
Good afternoon, everybody. Here I am Varinder Singh joining with Abhilash, the 5th edition of the Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023 at Kanteerava Stadium, Bangalore. And here we are witnessing the discus throw women F35, 36, 37, 38 category. And here's the competitor. Total 4 competitors are participating in this event, and at present bib number 206, Lakshmi, representing India, is performing a beautiful city of Karnataka, Bangalore, adjoining with the palace of Tipu Sultan at Mysore, and also a Nandi Hill, well religious place. Bib number 202, Lokeshwari. All the 4 competitors are from India only. I must inform to the viewers that total 11 countries are participating in this 5th Indian Open Para-Athletic International Championship here at Kanteerava Stadium, Bangalore. Yesterday in the afternoon we had a very heavy thunderstorms, and it was just like that whether we are going to have the events today morning or not. But now the climate is quite good, but lot of humid, and at present the temperature here at Bangalore at the Kanteerava Stadium is not too much. It is hardly 26 degrees centigrade, but humidity is 70%. So the para athletes are here in this international championship, and the performance for the 207 is 12.67 meters. Now the next competitor, bib number 111, Galidevara S.G. Durga, again from India.
So that was Galidevara S.G. Durga of India, but that was a foul attempt by S.G. Durga. So I think with that we come to the end of the discus throw event in the F35, 36, 37 and 38 category. So next event on the field is the men's shot put F34. So as I said earlier, the F34 category is for the disabled. And these athletes have coordination impairments, hypotonia, ataxia or athetosis. So these sort of athletes compete in the F34. And the event on screen is the men's shot put F34. And here have 4 athletes in this event: Timbalia Ashraf of India, Nitin Chaudhary of India, Stalianikis Konstantinos, Greece, and Jinu Rawat, India. So on screen is 148 Nitin Chaudhary of India, bracing him up, getting ready. So as I said earlier, these athletes they are not able to generate the power that is required for the event from the foot Rather, they have to generate the power from their core muscles and the hand grip that they use for assistance. So their core needs to be very strong, and then that swing movement that they create before the release of the implement, that swift movement that helps them in catapulting the apparatus into the air. So there you have 148 Nitin Chowdhury of India on screen getting ready. And he has a different stance from the other shot put that we had seen in the earlier F32 and 53 category. He is sitting with a side on angle. I don't know, so that helps him. That might aid him in his performance. So earlier we saw the athletes sitting straight on, facing the sector, but here we have Nitin sitting with a slightly sideward angle. So he's getting ready, relaxing his muscles, and he has put the shot on the nape, and there. So that was a 148 Nitin Chowdhury with his first attempt. And he has heaved the shot to a distance of 6 meters. This is beautiful stadium of Kanteerava, where you have a lot of air coming in from different sides of the stadium. And that was Nitin's second attempt. It's 5.77 meters. That's what the meter reads. 5.77 meters. And he's getting ready for his third attempt. See the swing that he generates and the force that he has to generate from the swing. So that is what prompts him to catapult the shot to that distance. That is 5.75 meters. The atmosphere is quite beautiful. It's buzzing with the Kanteerava Stadium is buzzing with activity on the field, and the track events will be starting in a short while from now. The first event on the track is scheduled at 12:30 hours. So soon then the track will also be buzzing with activity. As of now, it is just the field events that we have: the shot puts, the discus, the javelins, and in the various categories. So there you have Nitin with his next attempt. In this fray of 4 athletes, you have one athlete from Greece in bib number 336, Stalianakis Konstantinos. That's the athlete from Greece. So Nitin, in his 4th attempt, has cleared 5.91 meters. So he's heaved the shot to a distance of 5.91 meters. Bracing himself, making his wrist tight so that he can generate the maximum power from the contraction that he's putting on the wrist muscles. Bit of physiology and kinesiology being used, knowingly or unknowingly. That was his 5th attempt. .07 meters. So that the 5th attempt has I think his highest score, 6.07 meters, and he has one more attempt in this F34 category of the men's shot put. So that was his last attempt for Nitin Chowdhury, F34 of India. And the distance is 5.93 meters. There you have Nitin unbracing himself and trying to get out of that apparatus that has been set up especially for the short put. And he is coming out. So once again, reminding to you, all the viewers watching this live from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bangalore, the F34 category is meant for athletes who has coordination impairments, hypotonia, ataxia and athetosis. So any coordination impairments related to hypotonia, ataxia or athetosis. So this is F34 and comes under F34. It actually comes under F32 to 34. So this is the even under the F34 category, the men's shot put. So the officials and the volunteers have a big job on their hand, getting the setup ready and the braces ready for the event. So it's a big job. It's a big challenge to them to make it correct for these athletes to gain the maximum advantage of the neutral gadgets that they're using, the seating arrangements and all. And we see on screen the volunteers checking it for any faults, which would impair the athletes from performing to their maximum. That's a very good show from the officials and the volunteers, trying to help the athletes in as much way as possible. Very good. Anyway, on screen, I think the next participant is Stelian Konstantinos, bib number 336 of Greece. Only after he sets onto the brace would be able to know that whether it is himself or not. But it seems that it is himself. Konstantinos.
हाँ जी स्क्रीन बंद हो गई.
So on screen you have the women discus throw F40 and 41 category. So that is the F40 and 41 category, the women discus throw. We have three athletes in this category. 261 Nisha of India, 297 Nalini Arnachalam of India, and 118 Choti Mehra of India. So that was 261 Nisha with her attempt. And the F40 and 41 category, it denotes the short stature, athletes with short stature. So you have athletes with short stature in this event, the F40-41 women discus throw. And next is bib number 297 Nalini Arunachalam representing India. That was 297 Nalini Arunachalam of India with her attempt. And next is 118 Choti Mehra of India. Nalini Arunachalam had heaved the discus throw distance of 4.88 meters. And next is 118 Choti Mehra of India with her attempt. So event in progress in the discus throw arena is the women discus throw F40 and 41 category. There we have three athletes, and Choti Mehra had hurled the discus through a distance of 12.77 meters. There you have 261 Nisha with her next attempt. A very beautiful action by Nisha. Nalini Arunachalam getting ready for her next attempt. And she has hurled the discus.
For your kind information, the events which are in progress on the field, at the right hand side of the arena, discus throw, women, F40 and 41 category is in progress, and at the left hand side of the arena, men's shot put, F34 is in progress.
So Choti Mehra has hurled the discus to a distance of 12.87 meters in a second attempt. There you can see on the screen 12.87 meters for Choti Mehra. And now you have Nisha 261 coming back for a third attempt in the F40 to 41 category.
And here it is bib number 261, Nisha from India, for the women discus throw F40 and 41 category, and this is the third attempt. Here we are with the 5th edition of the Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship at Bangalore. Total 3 competitors are there in the women discus throw F40-41 category. Nisha from India, Nalini Arunachalam and Choti Mehra. And now bib number 297, Nalini Arunachalam is going to perform her third attempt. Technical officials are available there to just guide them and assist them. And here the third attempt by this para athlete. Nalini Arunachalam. The white flag shows that it was the right throw, and we have to wait for the official distance to be displayed on the board. And here it is, 5.03 meters. That was the fourth attempt. Next competitor is Choti Mehra with bib number 118. See the rotation of the arms, and here it seems that it is a very good throw and maybe the best throw of this competition. Well flighted throw and covered a good distance. It is 12.45 meters. The fourth attempt by the Choti Mehra. And now again Nisha of India. This is a final event of the discus throw women F40 and 41 category. Not a good rotation, but throw is almost good one. As she raised her arms, it seems that she may be at the second place now. It is 12.55 meters by Nisha. And here she goes, Nalini Arunachalam. Here we are sitting at the Bangalore, and you are watching this live from Bangalore Kanteerava Stadium. Bengaluru, this is earlier called as Bangalore, is the capital of the India's southern Karnataka state, the center of India's high-tech industry. The city is also known for its parks and nightlife. By Kaban Park, Vidhan Sabha is a new Dravidian legislative building. Former royal residences include 19th century Bangalore Palace, modelled after England's Windsor Castle, and Tipu Sultan's Summer Palace, and 18th century teak structures. Also nearby Nandi Hills and the first musical fountains of India at Mysore. Web number 297, the distance for 4.57 meters, so only 3 competitors are there. And here again, Choti Mehra. Good flighted throw. It is 12.75 meters. She is leading in this competition with a huge margin in the distance. Since morning, the field events are in progress, and very soon we are going to show you or take over you to the track for the track events of this International Para Athletic Championship at Bangalore. The last sixth round is in progress, and Nalini Arunachalam here. Nisha and Nalini both are discussing each other about their performance, their position with the officials, or may have some difficulty. And here was the distance, 5.72 meter by Nalini Arunachalam. This is a final round, and Choti Mehra now is moving forward to perform her last and final throw in this discus throw women F40 and 41 category. It seems that she is not happy with this throw, but it is confirmed that she is the winner in this event. Here it is 13.20 meters. A good performance by Choti Mehra, and here this event is concluded with a good distance of 13.20 meter by Choti in the last sixth throw. And now we are moving towards the track. The event is 100 meter men T11 category, and there is 3 competitors in this. In lane 3, Krishna Seth of India, here's the only 2 competitors. Lane 3 is vacant. Krishna Seth India is absent. Lane 5, Mohammad Mazin of Maldives. And lane 7 is Sumit Kumar from India. And here it goes, men's 100 meter T11, the final event. See the challenge, see the power. The only one competitor was there, that was Mohammad Mazin of Maldives with his guide in this event. And the timing 16.39 seconds by Mohammad Mazin.
It seems that the Indian athletes did not participate in this event, Krishna Seth and Sumit Kumar. It was just Mohammad Mazin of Maldives. And there you can see the replay. There's Mohammad Mazin with his guide cruising through the 100 meters. So his guide taking him in the straight line. So for the viewers who are watching this event for the first time, the person here is in the bib number is the athlete, and the person with him is the guide that guides him in the straight line. So that is Mohammad Mazin of Maldives with a timing of 16.39 seconds in the 100 meters run T11. Next on the track we have the 100 meters run, T12.
For your kind information, the event of the track will be 100 meters, run T12, fine. The competitors are in lane 3, from India, lane 5, Vishnu from India.
So this is the T12. As I said earlier, the T11, 12 and 13 is visual impairment, where you have complete vision impairment, partial vision impairment. So this is a T12, wherein since they don't have any guide with them, it means that they have partial vision impairment. And the athletes are in lane 3 it is Thakur Khudaji 154 of India, and in lane 5 you have Vishnukant, and you can see there Vishnukant adjusting his starting block. That is Vishnukant 318 of India adjusting his starting blocks and getting ready. So this means since they don't have the guides with them, so it means that they have a small vision of the lane. Maybe it's not full, but partial vision. So that's why, and they come under the T12 category. So the athletes, both the athletes, Thakur Khudaji and Vishnukant on the starting block, loosening themselves, getting ready the next 100 meters, a few seconds, and that is the start. So there you have Thakur Khudaji in lane 3 and Vishnukant in lane 5, and it is clear Vishnukant coming forward. Vishnukant, it is Vishnukant. So that was a good run by bib number 318 Vishnukant of India, just followed by Thakur Khudaji of 154 again of India. So there you have the replay, wherein in the start itself you see after about 10 meters it was Vishnukant getting into the lead, and that leads it slowly extended, and by the 60 meters mark he was a real winner. And there you can see Vishnukant coming in forward, and Thakur Khudaji did not have any chance. There is Vishnukant finishing first, just behind is Thakur Khudaji. So that was the men 100 meters run in the T12 category, and you have the timing here. Winning the first place is 318 Vishnukant of India, timing 12.26 seconds, and coming second is 154 Thakur Khudaji of India with the timing of 12.47 seconds. So that was the results of the men 100 meters run T12. So that is a beautiful backdrop of the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023, and you see the starting block from 1 to 8 there, the 8 lanes, and there you have the participants next event, the 100 meters run T13, and you have 5 participants in this event. Venkatesh Nagarathinam in now lane 3, in lane 4 is Venkatesh, lane 5 is Meet Tadani, lane 6 is Bodhu Srihari, and lane 7 is Pankaj Bhuye. All the athletes from India in this event, the 100 meters run in the T13 category. Lane number 4 is not seen on the track, it seems he is absent. So lane 3, there you see lane 3 Venkatesh Nagaratnam. Lane 4 it seems to be absent. Lane 5 is Meet Tadani 142. of India. Lane 6 is Bodhu Srihari 356 again of India, and lane 7 is Pankaj Bhuve of 237 of India. So you have 4 athletes in this competition vying for top glory in the 100 meters run T13 category. So for the viewers, those who are logged in late into the channel, you're watching the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023 live from the Sri Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. And in progress is the men 100 meters run in the T13 category. And there you have the athletes doing their final adjustments with the starting block. They want to make it sure that the starting blocks are all in order. They have practiced a lot for being here, and this is an international event, and they don't want any tights turned before they start their event. And there they are, the 4 athletes: Venkatesh Nagaratinam 294 in lane 3, Meet Tadani lane 5, Bodhu Srihari lane 6, and Pankaj Bhuve lane 7. And saying his prayers, getting everything ready, loosening up. And that was the start of the 100 meters T13. There you have in lane 5, Meet Tadani. That was 142 Meet Tadani, eventually winning this event. So let's have a look at the replay there. And there you see they had a very good start, jumped off from the starting block, but then soon after you see Meet Tadani coming in. He was leaping and he was galloping like a horse forward. And there you have Meet Tadani in lane number 5, followed by Pankaj Bhuve in lane number 7, coming in second. And coming third was Venkatesh Nagaratinam in lane number 3. Anyway, let's wait for the final results, which will be displayed on the screen in a few while from now. But that was the 100 meters run T13 for you. So there you have the results of the 100 meters run T13. Taking the first place, as said earlier, was 142 Meet Tadani of India, timing 11.64. Coming second is 237 Pankaj Bhuve of India, 12.34 seconds. Third is 294 Venkatesh Nagaratni of India, 12.71. And coming fourth is 356 Bodhu Srihari of India, 13.16. So that was the results of the 100 meters run in the T13 category. So let us take your attention to the women discus throw F44 category. There, where you have 3 participants in the fray. Dayavanti of India in bib number 201, Doli Gola 139, and Ravina Kanwar 263. And there is one more 257 in the F44. That is bib number 257. So for 257 it was 18.44. more Siddharth in 4. But then the athlete in the lane number 1 is Chirag. Lane number 2 is Chirag of India. He's coming fun. And there you see the outside lane. There you have Narayan Thakur in lane number 7. That is lane number 2 and lane number 7. The athletes should look out for. And they have come in first and second. So that is the 100 meters run T35 category. And we have the results on the screen. 121 Chirag of India coming in first with 13.54 seconds. Second is 128 Narayan Thakur of India, 13.88 seconds. Coming third is 312 Ravi Kumar again of India, 14.22 seconds. And Jatin Singh, Tureli Ramu and Siddharth comes in 4th, 5th and 6th. So viewers, ladies and gentlemen, that was the 100 meters run T35 for you. Next on screen we have the 100 meters run T37 and 38 category. The 100 meters run T37 and 38 category. So in all 4 athletes participating in this event. 106 is Pamanji Rajesh. Vinod Kumar. Now we have the Women discus throw F44 category. The women discus throw F44 category there. And that is a bib number 257 with a fifth attempt. And that was a 257 with a fifth attempt. And let's wait how much distance she has hurled the discus. That is 19.76 meters, the distance to which she has hurled the discus. 257 in a fifth attempt. Next is Doli Gola 139 of India. 139 Doli Gola with our fifth attempt. Beautiful spin on the disc by Doli Gola. And there you have Ravina Kanwar in bib number 263. And ladies and gentlemen, now may I take your attention back to the track for the next event on the track, the men 100 meter run T37 and 38 category. So they have 5 participants in this event. In lane number 3 is Shreyans Trivedi 315 from India. Lane number 4 is 177 Mukesh, again of India. Lane number 5 is Pavanji Rajesh 106 from India. Lane 6 is Vinod Kumar 295 of India. And lane 7 is Rakesh Bhatt 151 of India. So that is the lineup of the 100 meters run T37 and 38 category. So for your information, the 37 and 38 category, these athletes belong to those category where these athletes have coordination impairments, hypotonia, ataxia, and athetosis. So these are the athletes, those who are suffering from hypotonia, medical conditions like hypotonia, ataxia, or athetosis. So they have coordination impairments with them with varying degrees. So this is the athletes in the T37 and 38 category. Getting all set, waiting for the command, the gunshot from the starter. So the anxiety level of these athletes might be more than that of normal athletes, and so that is what you see, because they have these disorders with them. Anyway, let's wait for the next start. So only one athlete using the starting block in this event. No, 2 athletes in lane number 3 and lane number 7. The other 3 athletes, they are not using the starting blocks. They might be finding it difficult to use the starting blocks. And that was the start of the 100 meters in the T37-38 category. Athlete to look out for is Shreyans Trivedi. 315 Shreyans Trivedi. Following him is the athlete in lane 7, Rakesh Bhatt, in bib number 151. So that was the 100 meters run in T37 and 38 category. Taking the first place is Shreyans Trivedi 315. So there it is Shreyans Trivedi followed by Rakesh Bhatt 151. So there you have the slow motion in action and that is Shreyans Trivedi. Soon after the starting block, he kicked off the starting block, and there is Shreyans Trivedi, 315 of India, followed by Rakesh Bhatt in bib number 151. Yeah, and in the third place, it seems it is Vinod Kumar. So that is 315 Shreyans Trivedi of India, 12.13 seconds. Second is Rakesh Bhatt of India in 12.42, and third place is 295 Vinod Kumar of India in 13.07 seconds. Coming four is 177 Mukesh Kumar, and fifth is Pamanji Rajesh with the timing of 15.00. So that is results of the men 100 meters run T37 and 38. So let's take back your action to the women's discus throw arena, where the women discus throw F44 is taking place, and there you have the men's javelin throw in the category F55 and 56. All participants in this javelin throw from India: Manihas, bib number 169, Tek Chand 197, Hem Chandra 122, Anmol Vashishta 303, and Neeraj Yadav 306. And that was the fourth attempt for 197 Tek Chand in the men's javelin throw F55 and 56 category. And he has hurled the javelin to a distance of 29.58 meters. That was Tek Chand in his fourth attempt. That was his fifth attempt. Tek Chand 197 with his fifth attempt. And there he's getting ready for his next attempt. And that is the hurl of the javelin, Tek Chand. That was the sixth attempt by 197 Tek Chand, and it stands at, let's wait for the results to be displayed on the screen. And it is at whooping 29.38 meters for Tek Chand. And now we can see Tek Chand being getting down from the braces, the apparatus, special apparatus that has been put in for the javelin throw. So next event on the track is the 100 meters run in the T42 category. Four athletes in this fray: Kuldeep Singh in lane 3, Mit Patel lane 4, Vijay Kumar lane 5, Thagara Ram Meghwal in lane 6. So that is the race. And there you have Mit Patel in lane 4, galloping forward. That is Mit Patel. And the second and third is not to be seen on the screen. And there you have eventually coming in. Second is Vijay Kumar, I suppose, in lane number 5. So that was the 100 meters run T42 category. .146 Mid Patel coming very strong from the starting block, from the starting area, and there you have, he has increasing his distance between the next player. By the time he crosses the finishing line, the second athlete coming second is not to be seen. That was, I suppose, that was Vijay Kumar 317, and that was on screen. You have the results of the 100 meters run T42. Coming first is 146 Mid Patel of India, 12.97 seconds. Second is 317 Vijay Kumar, 14.47, and coming third is 259 Thakararam Megha of India, 15.54 seconds. And coming fourth is 328 Kuldeep Singh of India, 15.69 seconds. So that was the 100 meters run T42 category. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is for all those late people, those who are logged in late in to this channel. The 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship is being brought to you live from the Sri Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. A 3-day event which is started today and will be there till the 7th of this month. Held at this beautiful stadium of Bengaluru. Bengaluru, as you know, is a big cosmopolitan city, wherein you have a lot of activities going around in any time of the world, any time of the day, any time of the year. A city which is known for its pleasant weather conditions. It's neither too hot nor too cold, neither too humid. So all under the acceptable range. And you have the beautiful Chinnaswamy Stadium here, a land of many palaces, the land of the erstwhile Rajas, the Nawabs. And looking from the Kanteerava Stadium, you have a lot of big high rises, the Marriott hotels, the ITC Gardenia, all the St. Joseph Church. You have a beautiful courts in and around the stadium. And it's just a few kilometers from the railway station and the bus station. So that is regarding the Kanteerava Stadium here. So next event on the track would be the 100 meters run in the T44 and the 64 category. And there are around 7 athletes in this event, according to the start list. So all the athletes are getting their things ready. They are trying to get the best start. Some are using the starting block, some may not be using the starting block. So they will be having a standing start. So viewers, this event, the T46 and 47 event, is for athletes those who have upper limb affected, or they affected by limb deficiency, or impaired muscle power, or impaired passive range of movement. So that is the 45 and 47, but for the 44 and 64, it is lower limb competing without prosthesis, affected by limb deficiency, leg length difference, or impaired muscle power, or impaired passive range of movement. So these athletes come under the T44 category, wherein you have limb deficiency, or there is a difference in the length between the two legs, or they have impaired muscle power, or they have impaired passive range of movement. Whereas in the 64 category, you have lower limbs and competing with prosthesis, affected by limb deficiency and leg length difference. So these are the two category of people, those who are participating in this event, the men 100 meters run T44 and 64 category. So, ladies and gentlemen, things getting ready for the next event on the track, the T44 and 64 category 100 meters. And as I say this, having very good weather condition out here. A few days back, we had the Junior Federation Cup at the stadium at Tiruvannamalai, where the temperatures soared to around 37 degrees, 38 degrees, and we didn't have a competition during the daytime. Actually, during the core time between 11 and 3, because it's so hot. But here we are around 20 past 1300 hours, and the weather seems to be so good. It's just around hovering around 27-28 degrees. So very good for the athletes, for the officials, for the volunteers, and all those who are present here inside the stadium. It's not so hot. It's like endurable. So the athletes are getting ready. They are on their starting block. So lane number 2 is Pradeep, 182. Lane 3 is Pranav Prashant Desai, 232. Lane 4 is Vinay Kumar Lal, 117. Lane 5 is Vijay Kumar, 317. Lane 6 is Dattatray K. Warkad, 215. And lane 7 is Manoj Bhaskar, 284. Lane 8 is vacant. So these are the 6 athletes in this event, the 100 meters run, T44 and 64 category. So in this race, you will have 2 category of people, 2 category of athletes participating. One is the T44, where they have lower limb competing without prosthesis, and they have limb deficiency. They might have leg length difference or impaired muscle power. And there is the T64, wherein they have deficiency in the lower limbs, and they might be using prosthesis, and they might be affected by limb deficiency and leg length difference. So 2 types of athletes participating in the 100 meters here. So all set, and you can see the different gadgets that they use for getting balance. And that was the start of the 100 meters there for the T44 and 64 category. And the athlete to look out here, they're in lane number 3. Lane number 3 is Pranav Prashant Desai. Pranav Prashant Desai in lane number 3, coming in first, it seems, from the view here. But let's wait for the replay to see what the camera says. There's the start of the 100 meters, T44, 64 category. That is a very good start for all the athletes. Right after the 20 meters mark, that is where Pranav Prashant tries to take the lead. He gallops. He's using a prosthetic leg, and he gallops forward. But he's very close with Vijay Kumar in lane number 5. That is Vijay Kumar in lane number 5. And lane number 7, you have Manoj Bhaskar. So very close finish in this 100 meters T44 64 run. And there we have the results, which will be published in a short while from now on the screen. So ladies and gentlemen, we have the results of the men 100 meters T44 64 category here on the screen. Coming first is 232 Pranav Prashant Desai of India, 11.95 seconds. Second is 284 Manoj Bhaskar of India, 12.10. Coming third is 215 Dattatray K. Warkad of India, 12.14 seconds. And coming fourth, fifth, sixth is Vinay Kumar Lal, Vijay Kumar and Pradeep. So that was the results of the men 100 meters T44 64 category for you. Next we have the T46 and 47 category 100 meters coming in a few minutes from now. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the T46 to 47 category, you have people, the athletes impaired by upper limb or affected by limb deficiency. They have impaired muscle power or impaired passive range of movement. And so, these are the category of people that you have in the T46 and 47 category. So, all these athletes, they have some problems with the upper limbs. It might be amputated or full impairment, maybe limb deficiency, or there might be impaired muscle power or impaired passive range of movement. So this category of athletes participating in the next event, the T46 and 47. So on screen you have the athletes running the 100 meters run, T46 and 47 category. All the athletes are trying to make their final adjustments. They are on their, after making the adjustments, some are on their starting blocks. Some have support system for them. So the lane order, in lane number 2 is Mohan Harsha, 299 from India. Lane 3 is Rahul, 188 of India. Lane 4 is Sheikh Abdul Qadir, 291 of India. Lane 5, Darsh Soni, 144 from India. Lane 6 is Bhavik Bharawad, 143 of India. Lane 7 is Arman Dino, 345 from Philippines. And lane 8 is Navneet Khatri, 179 of India. So that is the lineup for the 100 meters run, T46 and 47 category. And they are on to the starting blocks. So the athletes adjusting themselves onto the starting blocks using the implements that are allowed for the starting block. There are special implements that can be used during the start for their support, and they are using those to much of their advantage. 7 athletes in this event, the T46-47 category, 100 meters. All set. They're just waiting for the starter's command. And there they go, the T46-47 run. And there, the runners are sprinting so fast, and it's lane number 3 to look out for. Lane number 3 is Rahul. Lane number 3, Rahul. Bib number 188. Rahul he just galloped away. You know, he just left the entire stadium watching because he was in another league. It is as if watching Usain Bolt running the 100 meters, wherein you run in a different league of your own, and the other athletes they are competing for the next 2 positions. That is what happened here. Rahul just stormed away. Bib number 188. There you see the athletes getting a perfect start. Even though Rahul had a late start, he then just came in from behind. Lane number 4, you had Sheikh Abdul Qadir again of India, but then he is just pumping out. He as if the adrenaline is pumping him out. And there you see Rahul just blitzing away to the finish of the 100 meters. That was Rahul, just followed by Sheikh Abdul Qadir and maybe the third person. Third place is Mohan Harsha of India. So you have the results of the 100 meters T46-47. Coming first is 188 Rahul of India, 10.71 seconds. 2.291 Sheikh Abdul Qadir of India, 10.95 seconds. 3 is 299 Mohan Harsha of India, 11.19 seconds. And coming fourth is Arman Dino of Philippines. 5th is Bhavik Bharawad of India. 6th is Navneet Khatri of India. And 7th is Darsh Soni of India. And 10.7, mind it, it's a very good timing. A very good timing, 10.71. And dear viewers, this is on par with some of the best timings of the normal athletics. And there you have the 100 meters. Next event is the T52 to 54 category. And for the information of the viewers, those who are watching this 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship live, the T52-54 category denotes athletes with limb deficiency or leg length differences or impaired muscle power or impaired passive range of movement. So these athletes, in the earlier race you had seen athletes with upper limb problems, and now in this event, the T52 to 54 category, you have athletes with limb deficiency, leg difference, impaired muscle power or impaired passive range of movement. So there you see the athletes with the wheelchair on, and these wheelchairs are some special sort of wheelchairs that have 3 wheels, and these are used in this sprinting events. So that is the 100 meters run T52 to 54, especially made even wherein you have to use your muscle power a lot, the arm muscle power a lot actually, because you are propelling yourself with your hands. So, and it shows these people have well developed hands. And since they are using this wheelchair, they have to be mandatorily be using the headgear. And you have 5 athletes in this event. 5 athletes in this event. Lane number 3 is Ramesh in bib number 289 from India. Lane 4 is Gerald Pete Mangliwan 346 from Philippines. Lane number 5 is Anil Kumar 163 from India. Lane 6 is Manikantan 281 from India. And lane 7 is S. Manoj Kumar 290 from India. So it's a fight between 4 Indians and a Filipino. So interesting event coming up, the 100 meters run T52 and 54, wherein the athletes all have lower limb problems with the lower limb. Either it is a limb deficiency or leg length difference or impaired muscle power or impaired passive range of movement. So all the athletes getting ready, waiting for the prompt from the starter, and the officials are making the start. They are arranging the athletes in the start in a proper way. So all waiting eagerly. It's all concentration for them. Yeah, they put their hands onto the wheel, the support wheel, they will be operating the wheelchair. And for information, there is one athlete, Kiran Shiram Maker, T54 in lane number 1 also. That was the start of this race, the 100 meters run. It's a fast race. That's beautifully running, beautifully moving the wheelchairs forward. And the lead athlete is in the lead numbers, rail number 7, Armandino of the Philippines. So there is 290 Manoj Kumar of India. That was 290 Manoj Kumar of India coming in clear first. That is a replay there. You have 5 athletes in the men category and 1 athlete in the women category participating. The women athlete is Kiran Shiram Maker 280, and there you see in lane number 7 Manoj Kumar of 290 of India cruising past the next athlete to him, that is in lane number 5 Anil Kumar of India. And following Anil Kumar is Ramesh from lane number 3. So that was the final results of the 100 meters run T52-54 in both men and the women category. So that is 290 S Manoj Kumar. That is S Manoj Kumar 290 of India in lane number 1. Lane number 7 coming first. Coming second is 163 Anil Kumar of India, clocking 20.00. Coming third is 289 Ramesh of India, 20.64. And Manikandan and Gerald Pete Magliver comes in 4th and 5th respectively. And then you have Kiran Sriram Metkar participating in the women category, it clocking 27.43 seconds. So that was the results of the men 100 meters run T52 and 54 and the T54 for women. Take your attention to the javelin throw arena where the men javelin throw in the F55 and 56 category is going on now. And on screen you have 303 Anmol Washishta with his next attempt. That was the third attempt of Anmol Vashishta, 303, and the reading says 25.55 meters. That is the distance through which he hurled the javelin. On screen 303 Anmol Vashisht of India with his fifth attempt. A huge cry by Anmol Vashisht. And let's see what the result board says. .03 meters for Anmol Vashisht in his fifth attempt. There's Anmol with his last attempt, the sixth attempt. And that's a foul attempt. So the red flag shows it's the foul attempt. And now he is unbracing himself from the brace, from the support system that attach himself to the brace for this event. The men javelin throw in the 55 and 56 category, category.
Here we have the results of 100 meter men T13. The winner of the first place, Meet Tadhani from India, with a timing of 11.64 seconds. Second, Pankaj Bhuj from India, 12.34 seconds. And at the third place, Venkatesh Nagarathanam, 12.71 seconds. The results of the 100 meter men T35, winner of the first phase, Chirag from India, 13.54 seconds. Second, Narayan Thakur from India, timing 13.88 seconds. And third, Ravi Kumar from India with a timing of 14.22 seconds. Results of discus throw women F35, 36, 37, 38. The winner is Lakshmi from India with a distance of 21.96 meters. Second, Lokeshwari from India, 15.98 meters. And third, Mukta with a performance of 12.82 meters. Results of 100 meter men T12. So the first place, Vishnu Khan from India with a timing of 12.26 seconds. And second, Thakur Khodaji from India, 12.47 seconds.
So, ladies and gentlemen, now we have live action of the men's shot put F54 category. On screen is 103 Katari Yadagiri of India. We have in the fray 6 Indians and 1 Greek. Abhishek Chamoli 120 of India, Katari Yadagiri 103, Prafulla Kumar Khandatyat 238, Deepak Kumar 114, Pradeep Kumar 309, and Shiva Theotia 314. And the Greek athlete is Stefanodakis Emanuel from Greece. So on the screen is 103 Katari Yadagiri getting ready for his attempts. So the F54 category, it stands for athletes with limb deficiency, leg length difference, impaired muscle power, or impaired range of movement. So the F54 category, the athletes with limb deficiency, leg length difference, impaired muscle power, or impaired range of movement. So these athletes would be there for the men's shot put in the F54 category. That is Katari Yadagiri with his first attempt, bib number 103. Yadagiri of India. 6.15 meters. That is the distance that he has heaved the shot. Ready with his second attempt. That is 5.98 meters with the second attempt. Yadagiri with the third attempt. 6.77, the best of the lot till now. And there's Yadagiri with the fourth attempt. .11 meters. So there's Yadagiri with the fifth attempt. 6.61 meters for Yadagiri. And now you have Katari Yadagiri with his last attempt. Putting the shot with a smile on his face. So the F54 category, as you as I said earlier, is for athletes who have limb deficiency and they have the length difference, they have impaired muscle power or impaired range of movement. So these people, they use the they come under the F54 category. Indeed, people with these sort of deficiencies come under the F51 to 57 category. Now we have action from the discus throw arena. Where you have Balaji 276 of India, Monu Gangas 176 of India, and Neelam Israeli 105 participating. That is Neelam Israeli with a throw of 25.03 meters in his first attempt. And these athletes, they come under the F11 category. F11 category denotes the athletes those who are blind. We call it visually impaired. The visually impaired athletes in the F11 category. And they can see the athletes being taken to the cage by the guide. The guides helping them to reach the place. That is bib number 132 with his first attempt. 132. Has hurled the disc to a distance of 25.51 meters in his first attempt. Now we have 276 Balaji getting inside the cage. That is Balaji 276. Waiting for his guide to take him out of the cage. Next is 176 Monu Gangas of India. Yeah, he is being guided to the correct position. He's been guided to the correct position by the guide, and he has left him going away out of the cage. That was Monu Gangas with his a big throw. 176 Monu Gangas. The second attempt for Monu Gangas. And the throw is around 32.62 meters. Long throw for Monu Gangas, 32.62 meters. Next we have Neelam is ready in bib number 105. Neelam is ready with his throw. Is on 25.19 meters for Neelam is ready. 25.19 meters. Next we have 132 with his second attempt. 132 with his second attempt in the discus throw F11 category. Next we have 276 Balaji coming into the discus throw arena. 276 Balaji with his third attempt. Entering the arena is Monu Gangas 176 for his third attempt. That is a good throw by Monu Gangas, 176 of India. In his third attempt, let's see what the scoreboard reads. .70 for Monu Gangas. So he's consistent with the 30 meters range. Monu Gangas consistent with the 30 meters actually. And next we have 105 Neelam is ready. Yeah. Adjusting his positions, the direction. Unfortunately, he has hit the bar inside the fencing. So that, and the dreaded red flags goes up. That is 132. Bib number 132 with his third attempt. Now we have the women's javelin throw in the F55, 56, and 57 category. And on frame you have a bib number 211, Santosh of India, getting ready. So the F55, 56, and 57 category is for those athletes, those who have limb deficiency, or they have a leg length difference, or they have impaired muscle power, or impaired range of movement. So these category people coming under this category will be participating in this. So they have bib number 211 Santosh with the last throw, and throwing a distance of 13.64 meters. Now on the screen you have the 100 meters run in the T11 and 12 category. The women 100 meters getting ready, T11 and 12 category. You have 3 athletes in this event. Simran Woods in lane number 3, bib number 325. Sakshi E. Kale 140 in lane number 5, and Neelam Pallavi 104 in lane number 7. So since it is the T11-12 category, you have athletes with impaired vision and varying range of impaired vision for that. And I think one athlete, bib number 104, Neelam Pallavi, is using a guide for her run.
13 seconds. Second, Rakesh Bhai Bhatt from India, 12.42 seconds. And at the third place, Vinod Kumar from India with a timing of 13.07 seconds.
So, ladies and gentlemen, taking attention to the start of the 100 meters for the next event, the 100 meters T11 and 12 category, where you have Simran Watts 325 in lane number 3. 140 is Sakshi Ikale in lane number 5, and lane number 7 you have Neelam Pallavi.
We are going to have a medal ceremony of the events which are over. I request the winners to please come near the main bar.
And that was the start of the 100 meters in the T11 and 12 category. And there you have in lane number 3 is Simran Watts 325 being a clear winner, just followed by Sakshi Ikale in lane number 1, lane number 5, and coming third is Neelam Pallavi 104 in lane number 7. That is a beautiful run by Simran Watts 325, very fast off the block, and she just sprints off, gallops off like a horse. And I think her guide was finding it difficult to be with her, but that is a very good run by Simran Watts 325 in lane number 3, and eventually becoming the winner in this 100 meters in the T11-12 category. And coming second is Sakshi Ikale 140 in lane number 5, and coming third is Neelam Pallavi 104. So here have the results. Coming first is 325 Simran Watts of India, 12.13 seconds. Second 140 Sakshi Ikale of India, 16.66 seconds. And in third position is 104 Neelam Pallavi of India, 17.55 seconds. So those were the results of the women's 100 meters T11 and 12 category. Coming back to the action from the men's discus throw in the F11 category. There's bib number 132 with his next throw, and that was bib number 132 with his 5th attempt in the men's discus throw F11 category. So bid number 132 with a hurl of 26.60 meters. That is huge heave. Next we have 276 Balaji with his last attempt. 276 Balaji with his last attempt. That was a foul throw by Balaji. That red flag coming up showing that it was a foul by Balaji.
sure to keep the ball near the main line. कुछ समय बचकर प्रदर्शन का कार्यक्रम हम यहाँ पर प्रारंभ करने जा रहे हैं। अभी तक संपन्न हुई प्रतियोगिताओं के विजेताओं से हमारा निवेदन है।
Next is 176 Monu Ghangas.
Winners of the different events
Monu Ghangas 176 with his last attempt. Checking the direction, making all things ready.
Take 1, 2, kick.
That's the foul by Monu Ghangas. Now on screen you have the women's 100 meters T 35, 42, 47 and 62 category. We have on screen is 225 Shalini Saraswati of India. Athletes with both the legs and prosthetics. Then you have 239 Jayanti Behera of India, 353 Kamudika Dayani of Sri Lanka, and Pritipal 322 of India. So in lane 3 Pritipal, lane 4 Kumudika Dayani, lane 5 Jayanti Behera, lane 6 Shalini Saraswati. That was the start of the women 100 meters T 35, 42, 47, 62. And there you have a fight between Kumudiki Dayani and Jayanti Behera. But that is Jayanti Behera coming in leading, followed by Kumudiki Dayani. Jayanti Behera followed by Kumudiki Dayani. And coming in third was Preeti Pal, followed by Shalini Saraswati. Anyway, let's wait for the replay. There you have the replay. They had a very good start, but then it was all affairs between the athletes in the fourth and the fifth lane, Kumudiki Dayani and Jayanti Behera. At one stage it was Kumudiki Dayani, but then Jayanti Behera just slowly accelerated, and Kumudiki was no match for her. And there you see Jayanti Behera moving in full form, just finishing in style, followed by Kumudiki Dayani of Sri Lanka. So that is a fight within India and Sri Lanka, in which India eventually wins. So here you have the results. Coming first is 239 Jayanti Behera of India, clocking a time of 13.28 seconds. The second place 353 Kumudiki Dayani of Sri Lanka, 13.55 seconds. Coming in third is 322 Preeti Pal of India, 15.83 seconds. And fourth is 255 Shalini Saraswati of India, 16.89 seconds. A great show by all the athletes. Now we will take back to the action from the men's shot put in the F54 category, and that was bib number 114 with a throw of 6.73 meters. Deepak Kumar of India. Throw of 114 Deepak Kumar of India. His third attempt, Deepak Kumar has hurled the shot to a distance of 6.76 meters. That is Deepak Kumar, 114 with his next attempt. .78 is what the scoreboard reads in his fourth attempt for Deepak Kumar. Deepak Kumar with his fifth attempt. .81 in his fifth attempt. And that was the last attempt by Deepak Kumar. Bib number 114 representing India. So, ladies and gentlemen, now we move on to the next event, the 100 meters run T46 category. Lane order, lane 3 is Janani Dhananjaya of Sri Lanka, lane 4 Maya Bisungi 343, Bhavani Basangati lane 4, 5 and Amulya Ishwari lane 6. So that is a beautiful run there, and that is 352 Janani Dhananjaya of Sri Lanka coming first. And in the second place you have in lane number 5 Bhavani Valsamgri of India. So this was a race where you had participants from 3 countries, Sri Lanka, Nepal and India. And there's the replay. Right from the start, we see Janani Dhananjaya of Sri Lanka coming into the lead, followed by the girl from India, bib number 110, Bhavani Valsamgiri. And there's the Indian athlete Amulya Ishwari in lane number 6 coming in third. So let's wait for the official results. But as of now, it is Janani Dhananjaya of Sri Lanka coming in first and Bhavani Valsamgiri of India taking the second place. So here you have the results on the screen. Coming first is 352 Janani Dhananjaya of Sri Lanka, clocking a time of 13.71 seconds. Second is 110 Bhavani Valsamgiri of India, 14.28 seconds. And coming third is 296 Amulya Ishwari of India, 16.19 seconds. And Maya Baisunke of Nepal takes the fourth place, clocking a time of 8.50 seconds. For the viewers, those who have logged in late into our channel, dear friends, we are watching the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023 live from the Sri Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. And this event is under the aegis of the Paralympic Committee of India. So today morning the event started at 1100 hours, and the last event of the day would be at 1640 hours with the men's distance throw in the F46 category. But now on screen you have the next athlete get geared up for his next event. In the men's shot put you have Stefanodakis Emanuel of Greece getting his stuff ready, his gears ready. He's shaking it, he's trying to check it. That is Stefanodakis Emanuel of Greece. Emmanuel has called in the officials. He doesn't want to take any chances with his 6 attempts. So he's making it sure that the upright is fixed properly to the ground and there is no shaking as such. That is the place from where he has to take the force, to generate the force that is required for his shot put, along with the core muscles. So that need to be very fixed. So the officials have cleared the sector, and now you have bib number 335 from Greece, Stephanodakis Emmanuel. There was Emmanuel with his second heave, the second heave of this shot put. He has 6 chances. And now he's rubbing that magnesium carbonate onto the bar and the hands so that he can get a better grip on the shot. So there's Emmanuel with his next attempt. He does not seem to be happy with his attempt. He's rubbing his head, shaking his head. Isn't he happy with something is bothering him, Emmanuel. There his guide is coming in. After the last putt, he had something in his mind, as if something was bothering him. The effort that is putting in putting the shot, the entire support system is seen to be shaking here. So there is Emmanuel's fourth attempt. Let's see what the score says. .73 meters is what the distance to which Emmanuel has heaved the shot. Getting ready for this next attempt. That is a huge one, 8.29 meters. So that was what was bothering him in the earlier putt. When he got it fixed, around 1.50 meters increase. With his last attempt is Emmanuel. So he has finished his attempts, and he's embracing himself from the support system, and the sixth attempt fetched him 8.41 meters. That was Stephanodakis Emmanuel from Greece in bib number 335 in the men's shot put F54 category. So the temperature here is quite good, 27 degrees, but it's a bit cloudy, but then it's not as cloudy as the morning. And the weatherman says there might be scattered thunderstorms today, but as of now it seems to be very clear, and I'm very sure that till the events are over at 16:30 hours, there's nothing going to bother us, and there's no negative things that are going to bother us. Anyway, we are here watching the live telecast of the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023, live from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru, the Garden City of India. So on screen we have action from the women's javelin throw in the F55, 56 and 57 category. and that was bib number 320. Fatima Khantoon of India with her third attempt at the distance of 14.25 meters. There on the screen you have Fatima Khantoon 320 of India with her next attempt. The white flags goes up, which means it was a fair throw for her. A total of 10 participants in the women's javelin throw. And there she is, Fatima Khantoon with her next attempt. Fatima has flung the javelin to a distance of 14.18 in her fifth attempt, and she has one more attempt. Left at her disposal. And there you have action, live action from the men's high jump arena. Where you have 6 participants, and that was a good jump by bib number 332, Mohammad Salim Reza of Bangladesh. Mohammad Salim Reza of Bangladesh. So there are 5 Indians and of Bangladeshi in this event, the high jump under T42 category. The last attempt was made by Mohammad Salim Reza 332 of Bangladesh, which was a successful one. The officials are checking the raised height, and they want to confirm it whether it is the same height that the athletes have asked for. So the raised heights are being checked by the officials. They have got the confirmation, and they are just moving out. And now we have 187 Rahul of India with his next attempt. 187 Rahul. He just tipped at the crossbar and then it does not count now. It's a foul. There you have bib number 115, Shailesh Kumar of India with his next attempt. Shailesh Kumar of India. That was a very good jump. He had centimeters between him and the crossbar, so he would be attempting another, and he would be successfully be clearing the other heights also. Next is 152, Ram Singh Padiyar of India. A very clean clearance, but then I think he has injured his feet. There's some trouble with his foot there. Next you have Muhammad Salim Reza of Bangladesh getting ready with his next attempt. Some disturbance for him, and so he just moves back. Anyway, he has a legal jump for him because since he did not touch the uprights or the bar, so he'll get a chance. There is Muhammad Salim Reza, full of concentration, coming forward. Yeah, that was a very good jump by Muhammad Salim Reza, the boy from Bangladesh. Next we have Mariappan T. Hope you all remember Mariappan, prodigy in the high jump in the world level. That is Mariappan G. It's nothing for him, Mariappan. He just clears it so easily. So the last jumper was Mariappan T or Mariappan Tangavelu, who had participated in the 2016 Summer Paralympic Games held in Rio. And he has the Major Dhyan Chand Khel Ratna Award for para athletes. He is also Arjuna Awardee for para athletes, Padma Shri in the year 2017. So there you have the action from the women's javelin throw in the 55, 56 and 57 category coming on the screen. That is Meeta Pandya of India. Meeta Pandya of India in the women's javelin throw, F55, 56 and 57 category.
The winners of the different events, the events which are over, you are requested to please assemble in front of the main dais for the ceremony.
So, viewers, you are watching live action from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru, and that is the women's javelin throw in the category F55, 56, and 57 that is on air. And in action is bib number 158. Meeta Pandya of India. She threw the javelin to a distance of 10.45 in her second attempt. Now waiting for the third attempt. $10.12 for Meeta Pandya in a third attempt. The red flag is up, which means that is a foul for Meeta Pandya. And with that, she completes her 6 attempts. And now she's unbracing herself from the uprights, from the stand in which she was performing her javelin throw. So on screen here we have the action of the men discus throw F44. Men's discus throw. in the F37, 40, 42, 43 and 64 category. That is the men discus throw. Next you have 168 Hani of India going to take his attempt. 168 Hani of India going to take his attempt in the discus throw arena. That was a good throw by Hani. And let's wait for the official score. It is 37.03 meters for Hani. Next you have a 337 Alexei Lukutin of Kazakhstan. Alexei Lukutin of Kazakhstan in bib number 337 with his next attempt. Next we have 145 Manav Prajapati. That was 145 Manav Prajapati with his attempt in the men discus throw here at the Kanteerava Stadium. This is 254 Rishi Raj Rathore of India. 254 Rishi Raj Rathore. Next on screen is 338 Ivan Zelensiak of Kazakhstan. That is Zelezniak of Kazakhstan. That was a big effort from Ivan Zelezniak. The sun has its glare on the scoreboard and it is not visible actually. That's what's happening.
You should be in proper attire while going to receive the medal on the podium. Proper attire means don't short cut at all. You should wear proper tracksuit, plus the lower along with your country anthem.
That was 35.45 meters. And next to you have Alexei Lukatin, 337 from Kazakhstan, attempting this next trial in the men's discus throw. That is 145 Manav Prajapati with his attempt. So the discus throw in this category had participants from India and Kazakhstan. Hani of India, Kishan Chavan of India, Pardeep Kumar of India, Sharwan Kumar of India, Alexei Lukatin of Kazakhstan, Manav Prajapati India, Rishi Raj Rathod India, Sagar Tayat of India, and Ivan Zalazniak of Kazakhstan. And Manav Prajapati had a throw of 25 meters. And next on we have bib number 254 Rishi Raj Rathod coming in with his next attempt. That is Ivan Zalazniak of Kazakhstan, which is with his next attempt. Bib number 338 Ivan Zalazniak. So earlier it was Hani in bib number 168, and following Hani we have 337 Alexei Lukatin of Kazakhstan. It has struck the poles of the across poles of the arena. It's a foul. That was 145 Manav Prajapati with his attempt. And next we have 254 Rishi Raj Rathore of India. Manav Prajapati had hurled the discus to a distance of 25.52 meters. But that was a big throw from Rishi Raj Rathore, bib number 254. And he knows that he had thrown big. He has thrown it big. So he's just looking at it. 44.05 meters for Rishi Raj Rathore. Next in the arena is 338 Ivan Zalaznayak of Kazakhstan. Seems he's not happy with what he's done. Looking at his mentor, but that's a foul. So that's why he was not happy, and he's asking what was that? What foul did I do? That's what his question is. So after Zalasnag, it is Hani of India coming back. There you have Alexei Lukatin of Kazakhstan going into the discus throw arena for his next attempt.
Awarding the winner of the bronze medal, Rahul from India, who created a new Asian record with a timing of 10.71 seconds. Winner of the silver medal, Abdul Qadir from India. The winner of the bronze medal was Mohan Harsha from India with a time of 11.19 seconds. The winner of the silver medal is Sheikh Abdul Qadir of India with a timing of 10.95 seconds. And here is the winner of the gold medal. And he is again from India, Mr. Rahul, with a timing of 10.71 seconds with a new Asian record. Congratulations to all the winners and thanks to our honorable guests.
So that was the medal ceremony for the 100 meters. And on screen now we have the 1500 meters women in the T11, 12 and 20 category. So there are athletes of different categories in this. The T11, 12 category denotes the visually impaired athletes. They might be partially impaired or fully visually impaired. And the T20 denotes intellectual impairment. So athletes with intellectual impairment. So we have two classes of athletes participating in this 1500 meters. The athletes with visual impairment in the 11 and 12 category, and athletes with intellectual impairment in the T20 category. So that is the 1500 meters in progress in the women category. And there you have 2, 2, 3. Radha Venkatesh of India in the lead, it seems. 2 to 3 Radha Venkatesh with her guide running properly in the 1500 meters. And following her is 112 Lalita Kilaka of India. That is Radha Venkatesh. 112. 2 to 3 is Radha Venkatesh and 112 is Lalita Kilaka. So Radha Venkatesh coming onto the home straight in this 1500 meters race for women in the T11, 12 and 20 category. And there is the bell sounds the last lap for her, and now you have on screen that is 2 to 3 Radha Venkatesh. And they have increased their pace. Actually, Radha Venkatesh is going at a very good pace here. A very good pace for Radha Venkatesh. Sprinting towards the start of the 200 meters, from where they just have 200 meters to cross. So that is Radha Venkatesh running very fast. And now they are coming slowly towards the home straight. There you see Radha Venkatesh just around 80 meters between her and the finish. Radha Venkatesh, bib number 223. And there she is, Radha Venkatesh, finishing first in the 1500 meters race. She's fully exhausted after this run. And that is Rakshita Raju 224 coming in second, finishing second. Rakshita Raju of 224 again of India. And in the third position, we have 112 Lalita Kilaka of India again. So, Radha Venkatesh takes the first place, Rakshita Raju second, and Lalita Kilaka. Yet to finish, just around 75 to 80 meters for Lalita Kilaka. So here you have the results of the 1500 meters T11, 12, 20 category. Taking the first place is Radha Venkatesh, bib number 223 of India, clocking a time of 5 minutes 13.99 seconds. Second, 224 Rakshita Raju of India, 5 minutes 32.25 seconds. And coming in third is 112 Lalita Kilaka of India, 6 minutes 18.77 seconds. Ishwari Nishad of India did not finish. So that was the result of the 1500 meters T11, 12 and 20 category.
Indian Para-Athletics to present the medals, and I request Mr. Vikas to please accompany our guests of honor. The winner of the gold medal for the 100 meter man T12, Vishnu Khan from India, with a timing of 12.26 seconds. Mr. Gurcharan Singh, the Secretary General of Paralympic Committee of India, is presenting medals and accompanied by Mr. Vikas Malik. Congratulations to the winner and thanks to our honorable guests.
So, take an action back to the high jump high jump, where the men's T44 high jump event is taking place, and the next person is 285 Mariappan. Next is 316 Varun Singh Bhatti of India. Bhatti was also not able to clear the crossbar. The event in progress is the men high jump T42. Next is 152 Ram Singh Padiyar of India. He also just clipped in the crossbar. Ram Singh Padiyar, bib number 152 of India. Next you have Mariappan T, bib number 285 of India, Mariappan T. And there is Mariappan T coming forward in his strides, full of concentration. He also just clips in on the crossbar.
With a timing of 12.71 seconds.
सर इस तरफ रहा हाँ
हमारा बीच वाला हमारा लड़का
Winner of the silver medal, Pankaj Bhuwe from India. With a timing of 12.34 seconds. And winner of gold medal, Meet Thadani from India with a timing of 11.64 seconds. Congratulations to all the winners and thanks to our guests.
इस साइड में चले जाओ, आप इस साइड में चले जाओ। हाँ, ये हो गया बराबर। हो गया,
स्पॉन्सर्स को भी कवर करना ये बहुत ही हो गया तो एक छोटा हो जाए। नहीं नहीं सब होता है बीच में, उसका तो फ्रेम रहता ही है। हाँ वो तो रहेगा ही रहेगा ना। जो 5th इंडियन वो हाइट के लिए वो ठीक है, जब वो स्टैंडिंग पूरा रहता है मेरा फ्रेम। हाँ नहीं इधर एक्स्ट्रा भी रहना चाहिए। हाँ हाँ वो तो।
So now we have action back into from the javelin throw arena, where the women javelin throw is undergoing. And in action is Poonam Sharma of India in bib number 209. That is Poonam Sharma of India. That was Poonam Sharma's fourth attempt, and she has hurled the javelin to a distance of 14.28 meters. There she is with her next attempt, Poonam Sharma. Bib number 209 from India. There she is getting ready for the hurl, and there she has hurled the javelin, but I don't think it's gonna count. No, it's not counted because the tip did not land on the turf, and that's a foul. So with that, Poonam Sharma has completed her 6 chances, and now she's untying the harness and trying to move out.
gold medal, Lakshmi, again from India. Congratulations to the winners and thanks to our guest of honor, Mr. Kapil Chaudhary, and also thanks to Mr. Vikas. Thank you very much, sir.
So in the men's high jump, we have 115 trying 1.85, and he has cleared it. 1.85 meters cleared by bib number 115. Shailesh Kumar of India clearing 1.85 meters. That was a very good jump by Shailesh Kumar, 115, clearing 1.85 meters. So that is good news from the high jump arena, where you have Shailesh Kumar clearing 1.85 meters. Shailesh Kumar of India. Shailesh Kumar. Next attempt by Shailesh Kumar is 1.87 meters. He's taking his time. And being congratulated by his fellow jumpers for the attempt that he has done. So next anyway is 1.87 for Shailesh Kumar. Let's wait and watch. There he's getting ready. He's got up. And on screen you have Shailesh Kumar, 115 of India, attempting the next height, 1.87 meters. There is Shailesh. Shailesh coming forward. Shailesh running, moving towards the jumping arena. Up, but he's just brushed the crossbar. But there's nothing to worry. He has two more chances at 1.87 to clear it, and hopefully he can do it here at the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. Sailesh Kumar is taking his own time. He has the allotted time, and he can take the maximum use of the time before he attempts his next jump. Here we are back to the javelin throw arena, where you have the women javelin throw in progress, and that is a bib number 349, Jezebel Todila of Philippines, the only foreigner in this women javelin throw. All the other athletes from India, and this was Jezebel Todisila from Philippines. I beg your pardon, Jezebel Todisila, 349 from Philippines. So that is Jezebel Todisila of Philippines with a fifth attempt. .77 in a fifth attempt by Jezebel. And Jezebel is on with her last attempt in the women javelin throw in the F55, 56 and 57 category. So that was the last attempt for Jezebel, but that was a foul attempt. Now we have the men 1500 run in the T11, 12 and 20 category. Earlier it was a women run, and now it is a men run. The T11, T12 and 20 category. The lane order is 277. Okay. 339 is Agnazar Azarbekov of the Kyrgyz Republic. 277 is Gajan Gautam of India. 275 is Abdul Rahman of India. 5 is 226 is Sharat Ahmed of India, and 217 is Keshava Murthy of India. That was the start of the 1500 meters run in the T11, T12 and T20 category. Five athletes in this run. 277 Gautam, 217 Keshav Murthy, 339 Aknazar Azarbekov of the Kyrgyz Republic, 275 Abdul Rahman and 226 Sharat Ahmed. And that is 226 Sharat Ahmed representing India. So they have 4 Indians and 1 athlete from the Kyrgyz Republic. And there you see Sharat Ahmed in the lead, followed by Keshav Murthy. Sharat Ahmed is running in his own league, a league of his own. No one is there to compete with him. So, but these are different categories, so there's nothing to worry actually. Sharat Ahmed is the T12 category. Abdul Rahman is in the T20 category. Keshav Murthy and Aknazar Azarbekov is in the T11 category. Gajan Gautam is in T20 category. So they are different categories there. But as of now, you see Sharath MS 226 of India leading the group. That is 226 Sharath MS, and now we have the medal ceremony on.
Winner of the bronze medal for the 100 meter men T44 and 64 category, Vijay Kumar from India. Winner of the silver medal, Manoj Bhaskar from India.
Oh yeah.
And winner of gold medal for the 100 meter men T44-64, Pranav Prashant Desai from India. Congratulations to all the winners and thanks to our honorable guests.
काम खराब हो गया उन्होंने तो था।
So back to the action of 1500 meters. That was a finish by 226 Sharath MS in the 1500 meters T11, 12 and 20 category. And there you have bib number 217 Keshav Murthy of India coming in second. That is Keshav Murthy of India coming in second. So there is Keshav Murthy finishing second, and in the third position we have the athlete coming in. So the last pair, they have one more round to complete. 339 Aknazar Azerbekov from Kyrgyz Republic. They have one more round before they can wind up this 1500 meters run. As we said, always the spirit of the games is not just winning or losing, but the spirit of the games is participating. And this is what they are doing actually. They want to finish. They have come here from such a long place, from the Kyrgyz Republic in the Eurasian region, and they have come here to the Indian subcontinent, so they would like to finish it with honors. They know that they are not going to be there for the podium finish, but then tomorrow when they speak to their children, they can say that I had been there, I had been to the Indian subcontinent, I had finished the race, the 1500 meters race. And that is Aknazar Azerbekov with his guide coming to the start to the last 200 meters. In sports, there are always moments like this wherein people get recognized for their deeds. You need not be the first prize winner or the record holder, but then you just need to have that spirit to win the hearts of people. And here you have bib number 339, Aknazar Azerbekov of Kyrgyz Republic, coming into the last 80 meters. Last 80 meters. So there is Aknazar Azerbekov of Kyrgyz Republic, slowly edging towards the finish line along with his guide. And there they finish the 1500 meters. A very good run by the athletes here, and now let's wait for the official result of the 1500 meters in the T11, 12 and 20 category. So here are the results of the 1500 meters race. Coming first is bib number 226, Sharat Ahmed of India, timing 4 minutes 13.09 seconds. Second, 217 Keshav Murthy of India, 4 minutes 45.80 seconds. Coming third is 277 Gajan Gautam of India, clocking 5 minutes 6.76 seconds. And coming fifth is Abdul Rahman of India, and fifth is Aknazar Azerbekov of Kyrgyz Republic. So those were the results of the 1500 meters run in the T11, 12 and 20 category. So now we have live action from the discus throw arena. Where we have the discus throw in the F44 category. The F44 category, and that was Pradeep of India. Pradeep of India in bib number 181.
Here we have the results of the women's 100 meter T35, 42, 47 and 62 category. The winner of the first place is Jansi Bahera of India with a timing of 13.28 seconds. Second, Kumudika Dayan from Sri Lanka with a timing of 30.5.
Now we have 195 Saurav coming in for his attempt, and Pradeep had 42.03 to his name. Now Saurav will take his first attempt in the men discus throw F44 category.
Results of the 100 meter women T11 and 12. Winner of the first place, Simran Bhatt from India with a timing of 12.13 seconds. Second, Sakshi Inkar from India with 16.6 seconds. And
So in action is the men discus throw F44 category, and for the information of the viewers, the F44 is according for the athletes with the lower limb competing without prosthesis, affected by limb deficiency, leg length difference, or impaired muscle power, or impaired passive range of movement. So the F44 is in this category. You have the athletes with some sort of leg problems. So that was 265 with his first attempt, 47.15. Anish KS. Now we have 165 Devendra Kumar of India with his first attempt. That was a very good throw by Devendra Kumar, 165 India. So once again reminding the viewers, in this category, the discus throw F44 category, you have athletes with lower limb problems. It can be any type of lower limb problems, but they don't have prosthetics. Means they don't have amputation, or they are not using any prosthetic leg. Any on screen is 216 Ibadatullah Saeed of India. So Ibadatullah Saeed in his first attempt, 26.46. That was the start of the 1500 meters men T36, 37 and 38 category. And the athletes are Raman Sharma in bib number 189 representing India, Himanshu 248 India, Ramanji Rajesh 106 of India, and Devaku Ganbold 340 Mongolia. Leading the race, leading the pack of runners is 189 Raman Sharma of India. That is Raman Sharma of India. Followed by Devaku Ganbold of Mongolia. So on screen you can see Raman Sharma of India 189. But closer on his heel you have another person who is increased his pace. But the distance is going more because Raman Sharma has increased his pace again. And it is Raman Sharma followed by Devaku Ganbold for the second place. But there you have Raman Sharma watching his watch. Looking at his watch, looking at his timings, and he is sprinting. And he is running with full vigor and power and enthusiasm. That internal enthusiasm, the innate enthusiasm that comes in when you're running at this stage. Raman Sharma, 189 of India. Devaku Ganbold, 340 Mongolia. Pavanji Rajesh, 106 India. And Himanshu, 248 India. But as of now, it is Raman Sharma in the lead.
bronze medal, Vinod Kumar from India, with a performance of 13.07 meters. Winner of the silver medal, Rakesh Bhati Bhatt from India. And winner of the gold medal, Shreyansh Trivedi, again from India. Congratulations to all, and thanks to Honorable Dr. Shardani Chandrasekhar, the Dean and Principal of Ramaiah Medical College, and also thanks to Dr. Amit. Thank you very much, sir.
So that was 189 Raman Sharma of India finishing in first. He just tumbled at the last moment, but then he just finished, crossed the line, and the finishes 1500 meters in style. Following, you have Himanshu of India. Yeah, Himanshu of India has one more round. Himanshu of India has one more round. He thought he had finished it, but then he had one more round to run. But now we have a Pamanji Rajesh 106 of India coming in very strong for the second place. And he had maintained this pace all over the length of the 1500 meters. Pamanji Rajesh of India. There's Pamanji Rajesh of India coming in second. And this boy from Mongolia, Davaku Gunbold, finishes it in third. So that's it for the 1500 meters men run in the T36, 37 and 38 category. Let's wait for the official results. But as of now, I feel it is Raman Sharma followed by Pamanji Rajesh and Davaku Ganbold. They're taking the first, second and the third places respectively. And there are the results of the 1500 meters run. Coming first is 189 Raman Sharma of India, clocking 4 minutes 27.98. Second 106 Pamanji Rajesh India, 5 minutes 36.65. And coming in third is 340 Davaku Ganbold of Mongolia, 5 minutes 49.41 seconds. The reaction from the in discus throw arena, where we have the F44 discus throw men carrying on, and that was Devendra Kumar 165 with his throw. Devendra had always been consistent with very humongous throws in this event. Devendra Kumar 165 of India. That was Devendra's third attempt. Next we have 216 Ibadatullah Saeed of India. Ibadatullah Saeed of India 216 with his attempt. Next we have 181 Pradeep with his next attempt. That is Pradeep 181 in the F44 category. As I said earlier, F44 category deals with athletes, those who have problems in their lower limbs, but they are not using prosthetics. So in this category, we have athletes, those who have some problems with the lower limbs, but then they are not using prosthetic limbs. And the ring is 195 Saurav of India. Saurav 195 of India. Saurav had a throw of 42.20 meters. Next is 265 Anish KS from India. 265 Anish KS. (49.82), some centimeters shy of 50 meter mark. That was 265 Anish KS. Got a huge attempt from 165 Devendra Kumar. Maybe breaching the 50 meters mark. Let's wait and see. That is 50.17, as I said, breaching the 50 meters mark. Again, 50.17 for Devendra Kumar. We have action from the men shot put 56-57 category, and you have 6 athletes participating in this in the 56-57 kilo category. Sorry, the 56-57 category. Hem Chandra of India, Sujit K. Puil, India, Soman Rana, India, Hokato Sema, India, Birvandra Singh, India, and Prince Tanwar, India. That is Soman Rana in action. So that was the start of the 1500 meters T46, and the athletes participating in this are Rakesh Bhaira 253, Vikram Kumar Meena 260, Parmod 180, King James Rise 347 from Philippines. The first 3 athletes from India and King James Rise from Philippines. As of now, it's Vikram Kumar Meena of India leading the group, and you have 253 Rakesh Bhaira coming in slowly. At the end of the 300 meters mark. Now they have 3 more rounds, but still it is Vikram Kumar Meena 260 in the lead, followed by Rakesh Bhaira 253, followed by Parmod 180, and at last you have King James Reyes of Philippines in the bib number 347. That is Vikram Kumar Meena still leading, followed by Rakesh Bhaira. So it's a really close conducted run, wherein there are chances that the second person can come in front, or maybe the third person running in third can come in during the last round. That might be their strategy, but as of now they are all running together. There's no much difference. Yeah, the Filipino boy is going in a bit back, but yeah, he is trying to capitalize and he's trying to come back again. So they are maintaining that distance that they had, but now you see Parmod trying to get in. Parmod is slowly overtaken Rakesh Bhaira, and now he is trying to overtake Vikram Kumar Meena, and he is in the front now. Parmod of India is in the front, but there's one more round to go again after this. Let's wait and see, but they are maintaining the lead, maintaining the distance. They are running together, so all the things, no one is lagging behind actually. Now the last person who can keep up his guts, keep up his endurance level moving, keep up his muscles moving, can be the winner. But again, the first 3 athletes, Rakesh, Vikram and Parmod, yeah, the bell sounds, and it shows that there's only one round left. That's the last round left for the 1500 meters run T46, the last event for the day in the track. Now you see King James race slowly overtaking one. He's trying to overtake Vikram, but Vikram is not leaving him. But now he's there. He's there. He's around 200 meters away from the finish. But as of now, it is Rakesh Bhaira in the lead. I'm sorry, it is Parmod in the lead. It is 180 Parmod in the lead. Parmod running very fast. And as he is nearing the finish, he is increases speed. Parmod. That is Parmod finishing in first. That was Parmod finishing first. And Vikram Kumar Meena coming in second. Rakesh Bhaira third. That's what my eye says. And let's wait for the official results. King James had tried a bit. He had overtaken one, but then by the end, it was again the Indian athletes coming in and taking the first, second, and third place. So there you have the result. It is 180 Parmod of India, clocking 4 minutes 11.35 seconds and winning the first place. Second place is 260 Vikram Kumar Meena of India, 4 minutes 13.75. Third place is Rakesh Bhaira, India, 4 minutes 15.24. So we have live action from the shot put arena for the men's shot put F56 and 57 category. That was 273 Soman Rana with his sixth attempt. Sixth and final attempt for Soman Rana from India. So 273 Soman Rana has 13.68 to his name, Soman Rana.
Paralympic Committee of Gujarat. Winner of the bronze medal for the javelin throw men at 55 and 56. Chen from India. Winner of the silver medal, Neeraj Yadav from India. Winner of gold medal for the javelin throw men at 55-56. Hemchandra from India. Congratulations to all the winners and thanks to our honorable guests.
So now we have action from the men's shot put F56 and 57 category, where we have H. Hokato Sema of India with his attempt. That is H. Hokato Sema of India with his action. 267. .05 meters in the first attempt. Getting strapped up, getting ready for his next attempt. Hokato Sema of India. Hokato Sema had 13.29 in his third attempt.
medal ceremony for the discus throw men F11 will now take place. Our guest of honor, Mr. Chandan Roy Chaudhary, the President, Bengal Paralympic Association, will present the medals, and he will be accompanied by Mr. Mahavir Prasad Saini, an international coach.
That is Sema with his next attempt. Seems to be a very big attempt.
The medal ceremony for the discus throw men 11 medals will be presented by Mr. Chandan Roy Chaudhary, President, Bengal Paralympic Association. The winner of the bronze medal, Sonu Singh from India. Winner of silver medal, Balaji from India. And the winner of the gold medal, Monu Gawar from India. Congratulations to all the winners, and thanks to our honorable guest, Mr. Chandan Roy Chaudhary, the President, Bengal Paralympic Association, and also thanks to Mr. Mahavir Prasad Saini.
I request my officials to please gather on the stage. I'm also coming there. We have a birthday cake for a very important member of our family. It is, so we have to have a birthday cutting ceremony there, so I request everyone to please gather there. It's Pushpa's birthday today, and we have a small cake to wish her.
Here we have the results of the 1500 meter women T11, 12 and 20. Winner of the first place, Radha Venkati from India with a timing of 5 minutes 13.99 seconds. Second, Rakshita Raju from India, 5 minutes 32.25 seconds. And third, Lalita Tilaka from India, 6 minutes 18.77 seconds. Winner of the high jump men T42, Shailesh Kumar, India, with a height of 1.85 meters, winner of the first place. Second, Mariappan T, with a height of 1.79 meters. And third, Ram Singh Bhatia with a height of 1.79 meters. The results of the 100 meter women T54, Kiran Shriram Medkar from India with a timing of 24.08 seconds.
So a live action from the men discus throw in the F46 category, and that was a 258 Sundar Singh Gurjar of India, followed by 150 Rajendra Rana, again of India, in this last event of day one. So that was 184 Praveen with his attempt. 184 Praveen with his attempt. So ladies and gentlemen, now we come to the fag end of this first day's proceedings of the 5th Indian Open Para Athletic International Championship 2023, live from the Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru, which will be there from the 5th till the 7th of May 2023. Next in the discus throw fray is 102 PA Purushottam Chaudhary of India.
Paralympic Committee of India.
That was Purushottam Chaudhary, KA Purushottam Chaudhary, 102 from India, with his attempt. The first day of the championship, we had 33 events in all.
Winner of the bronze medal for the
And now we have come to the last event of the day, the men's discus throw,
India.
category F46.
Winner of the bronze medal.
And once again, may I remind you, the 46 category. What does 46 category mean? Here the athletes have upper limb which is affected
from India
by limb deficiency. They might not be having a limb, it might be amputated, or they might be impaired muscle power or impaired passive range of movement. So that is the F46 category. And these category people, they don't have any problem with the feet as such, but they would be having problems with their upper limbs. So either it would be the amputation or no limb at all, or maybe they have some problems with their limb. There is a muscle degeneration or muscle impairment. So these sort of athletes participate in the F46 category, and that was 150 Rajendra Rana.
And winner of gold medal, Stefano Tigers Manoel from Day.
Rajendra does not seem to be happy with his throw, but we can move on to the next participant. 184 Praveen. So altogether there are 4 athletes in this men discus throw F46 category. Praveen of India, K. Purushottam Chaudhary of India, Sundar Singh Gurjar of India, and Rajendra Rana of India.
To all the winners, and thanks to Mr. Paul, the chairman of Board Para-Athletics, and also thanks to Mr. Gurcharan Singh, the Secretary General of Paralympic Committee of India.
So we had very good actions from the high jump arena, from the javelin throw arena, from the shot put arena in today's proceedings, and also we had seen some good runs in the 100 meters and the 1500 meters. And we have now come to the last day's last program, that is the men's discus throw in the category F46. That is 102 K. Purushottam Chaudhary. Here, 16.90 to his name. Next we have 258 Sundar Singh Gurjar with his 4th attempt. So these athletes, they have 6 attempts each, as we have in the normal discus throw. They have 6 attempts each, and this is the 4th attempt for them. That was a beautiful swing from Sundar Singh Gurjar of India. But I'm very sorry, the red flag, the dreaded red flag is up, which means it is a foul. And so we have Rajendra Rana with his 4th attempt. Number 150 Rajendra Rana with his 4th attempt. Again, it hit the walls of the fencing there, the cage there, and then it's a foul, so that doesn't count. So the track is all now quiet because all the activities in the track is over. In the morning we had expected some rain, but the rain gods have been very good to us. They didn't want to trouble us. They just wanted this event to go on as smooth, because all these athletes, they have trained, they have toiled so hard to reach at this level, so they didn't want them to rain to play spoil sport. Anyway, that was 184 Praveen of India with his attempt. That is a fair attempt. And when you talk about the rain, the clouds, it is overcast. We have clouds around. We have clouds surrounding and covering the entire stadium. But then those are not so rain-bearing clouds. It's not the dark black clouds that you see, which brings in lots of rain. These are just cumulus clouds. So that's not a bigger problem. And on the screen now you have the medal ceremony.
From India, with a timing of 16.66 seconds. Gold medal, Simran Vats from India, with a performance of 1.13 seconds. Congratulations to all the winners, and thanks to our honorable guest.
So we now come back to the action from the discus throw arena, where we have the men's discus throw F46 category going on, and that was Sundar Singh Gurjar coming out after his attempt. A happy chap. He is seen chit-chatting and being very happy with his fellow throwers. There he is, Sundar Singh Gurjar with 42.67 meters. Next in the cage is Rajendra Rana. Rajendra Rana, if you remember, had a foul attempt earlier on in the 4th attempt, so he has to be careful with this attempt. And there he is with a big swing, and he hurls the discus, but then to no avail because it has hit the fencing again, and he's not happy. He's not so happy with the the cage, it seems. But then it happens, right? So now we have the next participant, that is 184 Praveen, with his last attempt. So these four will be having their last attempts now in the men discus throw F46 category. That is a good throw from Praveen. That is a good hurl. Next in the cage is K.A. Purushottam Chowdhury of India. There is Purushottam Chowdhury, but he has hit the cage, so that's a foul. Hitting the cage, it's a foul.
Medal ceremony for the 100-meter women T35, 42, 47 and 62 category. Once again, I request our guest of honor, Usha Manaki, the Secretary, Paralympic Association of Jharkhand, and international athlete, to present the international technical official to present the medals to the winners of the women 100-meter, and she will be accompanied by Mr. Dhananjay, the Vice President, Paralympic Powerlifting.
There you have Sundar Singh Gurjar with his last attempt. He had a few of good attempts in the past.
Preeti Paul from India with a timing of 15.83 seconds.
There you have the medal ceremony.
Winner of the silver medal, Kumatika Dayani from Sri Lanka with a timing of 13.55 seconds. And winner of gold medal, Jayanti Behera from India. Performance 13.28 seconds. Congratulations to all the winners and thanks to our honorable guests.
ਆਪਣੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਸਟ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਆ ਭਾਜੀ।
Now we have live action from the shot put arena where you have Prince Tanvir 186 with his attempts. He is about to take his third attempt. Prince Tanvir of India. That was 9.33 meters, the distance to which he hurled the shot. Prince Tanvir now ready with his fourth attempt. That was a fair shot putt. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the fourth attempt made by Prince Tanvir of India, bib number 186. He has two more legal attempts. So now we have Prince Tanvir with his fifth attempt in the shot put F56 and 57 category. And that is Tanvir there with his last attempt. The last attempt by Prince Tanvir. So with that, Prince Tanvir has completed his attempts. All the six chances had been taken by him, and so with that we come to the end of this shot put competition. So there you have bib number 129 attempting his jump in the high jump. Oh, very sorry, we just brushed, and that red flag, the red flag goes up, showing that it was a foul. So, dear friends, with this we come to the end of the first day's proceedings of the 5th Indian Open Para Athletics International Championship 2023, live from the Sri Kanteerava Stadium, Bengaluru. The first day, this program is over. So tomorrow we meet again in the morning. And till then, it's a bye from the commentator's desk. Thank you.
Mr. J.P. Singh, Chairman, Para Powerlifting, and he will be accompanied by Mr. Ghadan, Treasurer, Assam Paralympic Committee. Winner of the bronze medal, Lalita Khalika from India, with a timing of 6 minutes 18.77 seconds. Silver medal, Rakshita Raju from India, 5 minutes 32.25 seconds.
उल्टू पहन लो अरे कोई नहीं मैं गुरु मैं हेडफोन में
And winner of gold medal for the 1500 meter women, T11 and 12, Radha Venkatesh from India, with a timing of 5 minutes 13.99 seconds.
দুইজন দুই মিনিটই হয় না
Congratulations to all the winners and thanks to our honorable guests. Thank you very much, sir.
ಗದಾ ಒಂಚೂರು ರಕ್ಷಾ ಒಂಚೂರು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಾ ಏ ಇರೇ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳು
Here we have the results of discus throw men F37, 40, 42, 43, 64 category. The winner of the first place, Sagar Thaya from India with a distance of 51.64 meters. Winner of the second place is Rishi Raj Rathore from India with a distance of 44.99 meters. And the winner of the third place, Ivan Zelenak from Kazakhstan with a distance of 32.11 meters.